Back for round 2 of Vamp Bloodlines. Let's see if I forget time exists a second time. After waiting a little bit because I launched yesterday. Definitely have to wait a little bit. Okay, let's go.
Huh, that went well. Though I do wonder how Katsumi will react. This will make our investigations easier. But there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh. And as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the Walker group. There's gotta be more to it.
Son of a bitch, this fucking thing. This is my money, so fuck off.
Oh shit! Oh, I don't want to die. They're over there.
Dispatch, keep back up.
I don't want to die. Someone there. Hey, check that out. What was that? Go see what that was. Go.
How in the...
Help me out! Someone fucked up. Yeah! Go on and run!
Get fucked! Fucking die! Fuck you up! You're going down! Shit.
No! Fucking dead now!
Fucking shit.
I thought there was something there.
Ah! Ah!
fast becoming a regular, aren't you? My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well. You're sharp, aren't you? The anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
I need your knowledge of the Ventru bloodline.
Interesting, interesting. Let us try, shall we? I assume you know how this works, but just so we're on the same page, drinking my clan's blood will give your brain a lovely jolt and help to reawaken your dormant powers. I will offer you some of mine in a martini glass.
Oh, will there be an olive garnish?
Naturally. What do you take me for? I hope that did the trick, old sport.
I require your help.
I am eager to share it. Back for another, are you? Let's see what we can rustle up this time. Feeling a little more like your old self now, are you?
I will be back soon.
I need to go on a drinking spree.
Here's the glacier. I wonder if the old bird's watching through a penthouse window.
Hey, want a network? Got some coke. Arse, I haven't felt this good since my last therapy session.
Give me your money.
That. That is how you feed.
I was starting to think you wouldn't show. Let's go celebrate. Tonight is definitely not going to celebrate. Everything.
Keeps fucking I was just looking. Honest. Help! Someone help! I have a wife and kids. Help! They're crazy!
Tempted to activate the Shadow Realm, but I don't think that's going to work.
Help! Someone help! Police! Help! Small in Seattle. Sheesh.
Oh, it's free!
please, Fletcher. Now remember, if Luke... You handled her well enough before. Got permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm on the losing security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou. And to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. But we're the same clan, and you're my elder. The fuck am I gonna teach you? How to use a DVR?
When did our clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most of our number were firmly Sabbat.
Upset. We're not all Camarilla, just the smart ones. A bunch of us joined a few years back, but building up trust takes time. So don't fuck up and make the rest of us look bad.
We will speak again.
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
There you are.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service?
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Hear what?
We were talking of the gangrel.
You saw some vision. What was that?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you. That surprises me, after all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful, the eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the Beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
Let us move on.
So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
So she likes the taste of a rich sadness.
Let's take a look.
Rich sadness, this whole taste, eh? Very well. We'll educate this Nyx on how to find the sadness that she so desires. And how do I always end up getting so deep into this game?
Hey, are you
Here we
looking
are.
for me? Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation. But damn if you want to know the thing.
So, a gangrel working in the heart of the city. It is rare to see a free spirit walking within the prince's shadow. There's a reason you seek the approval of the court.
Calm down, Sherlock. There's no mystery to solve here. I'm just a girl trying to find her place in a new home.
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring them back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky crap. I can only stomach the money and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
Where did you come from?
Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecue. Until Daddy Gamble shows up for a little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking small. But gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting a turn to be seen who can be the sneakiest asshole.
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors who will turn their damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. And the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they? What was that Nick said?
What are you looking at? Do I know you from the office? Whatever. I just want to get some sleep before my morning stand-up.
That's a first course. Blue is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
What is it? Did I miss a meeting or something?
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though.
Thanks.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Appreciate some help.
The office?
Yes. You look to the nicely.
No. You're one of those 10th floor weirdos, aren't you?
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nick's. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Star best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece.
There's something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I...
We should give Nick's time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear. Now what'll it be? Sophia Wake the Dead? Or the home wall for Katsumi? And maybe back to Hale's place. Good call. If anyone can figure out the puzzles written on your body, it's Sophia. Maybe stop in and wake the dead. I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help them. I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your own powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult. We had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought. Utter claptrap, but it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions.
Perhaps we will speak again soon.
She seems nice.
Lola, Sheriff, you here? I'm so... After all the story... It's a privilege.
Let's get to the point. The prince told me that you would help me. The mark. She says you excel at research.
Oh, the mark. There is one thing. I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But
You may speak plainly.
thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me.
Mortal.
You want me to find your ghouls? Your retainers?
You stood your ground with the Anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they work in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you, to research. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much.
And I expect your help in return.
I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing we can search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. It's the same.
I will begin there. How so?
This parking garage you mentioned, it's not far from where we first met, so to speak. Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them pets. I can kind of see that. I wonder what Fletcher's really got against these things.
Okay, my YouTube app is being updated, so my background video just perished.
Pissing me off. Damn it. Over here. This way. Fuck this. This is Anarch territory, fucker. Come here, asshole.
So that blood.
Fetch this, do that.
Where the fuck did they
Okay.
Come on!
Right, you. Hey,
What are you doing?
Please, let me go!
That's your V.
I assure you, there will be no repercussions. Please, I beg.
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plant in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Almost caused a full masquerade breach.
She's gone home really late.
This
Looks to be another of their vans. How they got it here in this snow, that's the real mystery.
Thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues. These ruffians separated us. I dread to think what's become of them.
There's more, huh? Let's look around us, Bell.
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others?
They're safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm taking them to New York.
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The chantry of the five boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain as we head back to wake the dead.
Eh.
Sheriff, you're back.
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... When I spoke with them, I realized Piotr, he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear. He had been with me for so long, and he... I mean, he was useful to me. Maria told me. when they took him, he died in the streets to anarch enthusiasm. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I'm sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at this. Still, distracting.
How would you like to hear about the lowland? Something you won't learn from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the nomad. Who were you?
I have become nobility, though not by birth. I learned what it took to be powerful and to stay that way.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories. I never quite learned what I know of them.
They rest now. That is all you need know.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire which burned a fifth of the city. It said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. Great fire. The same smell of...
That great fire in Seattle. What more can...
1889. Started by an overturned bluebolt. You can believe the records. But I've always found it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life at least. But so many deaths. Lucky for us that Blue was there.
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long.
Excuse me, is that rain?
The pyramid is gone.
It's raining.
Is this Rome? Well, she says she sees nothing in advance. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just silly. The most that's what I've ever been.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Dolly is just Dolly. Perhaps that makes him naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Rihan's, dealing with, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and he... I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Lou and Prince Rion. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Rion could be a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit, but it might be better. And if I have your confidence, I'd say that Rion would be prince in name.
Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But the city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds it up. Tolly found them, laid out in Pioneer Square. Decapitated. We thought Anarchs at first, but for the Anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Of course, Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you think we mean it.
As long as she is not distracted from our agreement.
If anything should be hankering for distraction, just give her time. You did all you could. Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the home in the morning. And maybe head back to Dale's Den. Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
Just need a big score.
Katsumi's place. Worth checking in. Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Manny thing.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff, come to see little old me? Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I want your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Oh, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell.
I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his head means some other fuck see it as time to riot.
They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires couldn't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or we thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Tell me who, where.
Straight to it, huh? Look, I was a surgeon. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat, and sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I admire your pragmatism. We shall work well together, Dr. Katsumi.
Are you making fun of me? We don't have to get along now. But if helping you do your job gets a thorn out of my side, I'll point you in the right direction. Sheriff.
My priority
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Hey, is Richie still at the party? He's missing all the fun.
You're fucking dead.
Fall. Fear.
Too easy. Now check it out.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
I should have shaved my shadow realm. It's my strongest ability and has a 100% provision for breaking the masquerade.
They're not even trying to hide.
From now on,
No shit. 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 No shit
thought I was an anarchist.
What are you doing? This is what I'm here.
Curse you.
Snap out of it!
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before. Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Probably never.
Die. Now.
this out. Fuck. I thought you were one of those animals.
Be at ease. They are dealt with.
Thanks. We're worried. It is about war. Maybe they want payment for what they did. I can't blame them. My child. My fucker. Thin-Blood's brought for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. I don't know what to do. This... It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin-Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She is well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe true kindred will be useful to your cause. You have strength. Use it.
We cannot linger. There's been enough noise here to draw mortals. Thanks, Father. I'll see you around.
We should get back to the hole in the wall and let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
Found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
I want to shoot the shit out of me down here.
What do you know of Benny's side, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
I'm sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of it.
The Cammy sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Oh, there's the thing.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering fool too?
You are a leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion? You could do a lot worse than that. Things around here ain't great for Thin-Bloods. I reckon she can do better if we give her half a chance. Everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. Fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
What do you get from standing with the Thin-Blood?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
Never mind. I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
She likes you. That's no small thing toward a Cammy. Make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy.
brings you to Seattle?
This camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick, right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. You and I both know that every city has its shadow side. In Seattle, it's getting too busy. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share. You can help me out.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will deal with it. Pleasure as always, Alden.
Really use a drink. Shit's gonna bump into there.
Hey!
I need help!
Let me kill this one!
Gotta reload!
What are you doing? Fuck! I'm out!
Damn it! Shit me! Fuck this!
That dealt with Anda's troublemakers well. Nice work.
someone to warm you up tonight?
Okay. 2 more feedings.
What, you trying to piss off your daddy by fucking a biker or something? Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on. Get away from me! Help!
Don't like this.
Just give me my cash. You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight.
You saw nothing.
I'll follow that fine ass. Just go away. Don't do anything.
Stay back. It's freezing out here.
Hey! What the fuck? You after my money?
Drop, motherfucker! Ah! 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 Oh! Ah! 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 Seattle PD, freeze! Hey! Stop that!
I was wondering when you'd be back, old sport.
I need your aid.
But of course, I value it. We should really come up with a name for this. Dirty Fletcher. Fletch on the rocks. Pleasure to be of service, Sheriff.
He wanted me to remove the Anarch graffiti.
Oh, yes. Have you cleaned up the town, Sheriff?
There's still much to do.
Toot sweet, if you would. That garishness gnaws at me.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Yes. Come on now. We'll have a nice fight over here.
You wanna hold that sexy bod against me?
Ah, my eye.
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another female? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already read it. So the in crowd at the court say we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength. Even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So, let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
How did the tourism fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? If I had any yellow before.
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's about, right?
Of course.
That's the most.
Tell me more about this book.
Yeah. I think it needs more glycerin. Dry or wet. Oh, hey, since you're here, for this piece I'm making, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
I would be pleased to help if I can.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old bonehead sing.
Stay out of trouble.
Huh. Patience looking for metal crosses. Well, that is a coincidence.
It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed them, but mostly I enjoy their charm. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your own power. I do not respond well to orders. But she asked nicely, so I consider it more than a favor. I will help you if I can. You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals? Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother and did not. So I ripped out his screen. Some people do not know how to behave. Do you know a kindred named V.Bl?
Interesting.
But of course. I haven't seen him around in a while. He's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a Chimichi he was desperately attempting to rule.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
Tell me about your relationship with the Cameron. Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help him as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring reckoning to those who deserve it. So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla? Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it. Take care, Nico.
Nico. Not that bad, not that bad.
You think you're better than me or something just because your clothes are all nice and shit?
Your secret.
That's one of the nicest things anyone said to me.
Huh, figured out how to activate photo mode.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it proof. our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the nose, both high and low?
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Lou may not be Prince, but she is the authority here in Seattle. If I am to discover more about this mark, or what happened to us both, I need her on my side.
Well, seems she's taken a shine to you, so that's a check for the list.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but some memories are maybe best kept buried.
Indeed. I know a bit more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
It is good to discuss these things, but it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
Oh. Well, hello there, buddy. Did what you said. Woke up.
They set their feet upon the sand. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence on the vine. A sovereign specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt you to sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone...
Yeah, that can wait. And then take a small break. Also check what banging was.
Nobody seems to care.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I have time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. Calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Oh, that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse or my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out. This was familiar. Hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Good quality paper. See a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was hoping heroic. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
Cross of St. James. Silence, sure, but I'm still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the V.Bl killer.
Now, so there was. That was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. I thought it was. Many thanks, loquacious letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting me in it.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stuff in the paper.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones fall out. That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar then?
How dare you? Well, yes, I suppose.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Of course. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the V.Bl killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hands. Message received and understood. The V.Bl killer. I heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in the bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest is kind of a blur, but if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multi-syllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh, God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your curse? Trust me, you are much better off here. Remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your collector and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off with the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were going to try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows it by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona. How's life in the tank, Frank?
So good, baby.
I'd like a little sip.
Let's make another whole bliss. Head home with Lucas.
Frank is a good guy.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you. See you soon, boo.
Bye.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeat. I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests, and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
Well, if it isn't my favorite flatfoot, crawl back to me. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension flies. So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation law?
We're gonna heat up a little cold. Know anything about the V.Bl killer?
Detective, I didn't expect someone to rattle my crew so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, no, just try to be gentle. What do we got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fingertips. Something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been right before you. Sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets, and records, all marked for the man. All in 1925. Clear case file.
skeleton in my cupboard. The bones are still real. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clearing of local persons of interest to locals, and to those who serve pooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Oh.
Any word on D.B. Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stored in the cargo. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a quarter local, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
If only they knew. Got anything new on the ghost ferries?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salt, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently it's a prelude to the second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right. Anything that screams being Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. Do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. I should get to it.
Come back when you can. I always need a good sorting.
I need to refill.
You doing okay, Rick?
Sing
Look at me, buddy. You don't hear me saying this. Hey, come closer.
Let it suck. Suck like a little...
Well, thank you. You won't listen. Farewell, Marcel.
Lemony, buzz, buzz.
I do have the feeling he's been hit with a mind manipulation a little bit too much. Because he just acts a little weird.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his only one. Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail. Beer was cheap at the home report, and locals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there. I went down to the...
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
He was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single in 1970.
Of course you did. You need something?
Any hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe a kid died. Orphanage burned down.
Thanks. I got things to do.
Good luck.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of. had two vintages of wine behind the bar. The white one and the red. Huh. Someone must have smuggled this in. Smash a bottle in here and everyone can go real quiet. It had better be an accident, or the man himself would have a word to say.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gum bar.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? They found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the V.Bl killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Jimmy.
The news hounds called him the V.Bl killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Something out.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of something out. Took down a few of our big men, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because we didn't catch him last time around. He cut his way through the court. There was too many people. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep, do we? So go tell him. Tell him I sent you.
Tell Ken.
Yeah, this turns out to be something I would do. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you flipped the leash. Get it?
Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Did he?
Guess he was wrong.
Let's just say a horse came in.
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you better.
No show tonight. What Silky called a show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for you, Private Peter?
Not a social call, Silky. You had someone here last night. Dangerous. Keeping tabs on the girl.
Fabian, I'd be disappointed if I didn't have a dangerous person in my bar. I can count two right here, right now. Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade bitch? Lay it out for me.
I think there may be a hunter out there.
This girl Kendra?
No, but
I don't see the problem.
just bend over the lip tree. The girl here? Name of Verona.
Verona, huh? You sound a apple-biter soon, buddy. I don't know your name. Why are you asking? If this isn't a court or a breach of the mask, a hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner.
I am first.
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe. Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quiet it tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
I'm tracking down some partygoers as it happens. A group of young ladies. One of them was given an unwanted gift by a none too friendly admirer. Ring the bells?
Son of a bitch, I knew it. There was this one guy hanging up at a pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something really intense, scary. The boss called him for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. It's useful. Beer was cheap. Good view of where we're sitting from here. So, tell me, Pockets, you see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you scroll right into man, detective.
There was a guy who spent some time around you. Kind of a prick. You remember him?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, detective. This rough grin is sure is truth is sure.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's not fun.
Whoa, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful. And the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of stale, spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Your perfume, the spilled beer. It's familiar, right?
Who I drink with is nobody's business but mine, detective. But it is particularly crafty. With a multi bouquet.
I've got it. This is the same stale ale I got from the letter. The guy who stood here was our mailman. With fresh concrete. It's failed, right?
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got some in my mouth. Some vomit has smeared me with dirt, detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch
Of steel and plastic. And the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Western construction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Now that is a nice pun.
The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd bet.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much fray, but there was a lady here last night with her friends.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me I can get a crane for it. Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. She was in a good mood. I better be going. I need to think about this.
May you find joy in it, sir.
Verona remembered the Macon bar, and I'm sure they remember her. Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have him face the man himself.
Just stand there. Think closer.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
Hello, Tom.
Hi, are you okay, bro? You sound sick.
I'm fine.
You good?
Yes,
So you got anything on your throat?
just normal of my body deciding to try and choke on air again.
How do you choke on air? That's my question.
And that's a question I would like to have the answer to.
It's like, is it like when there's like too much water on like a cup that it doesn't like go down? It's just somehow still up, you know?
No clue.
I want you to create the server because I'm already on a bounty mission.
You're gonna have to give me a sec, because I have no clue where my last save point was for this game.
Just do what you gotta do first. Like, I'm not in a hurry.
Cause you see, I have Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline 2, and well, it is a very intriguing game that easily lets me forget about time.
You wanna play that first? You can go ahead. We can do this by 6 if you want.
Sure, because I think my mom's also getting food almost done.
I just got it real quick.
No clue, Don. Money.
Besides, today the last day of the double moon.
Yeah, well, but I'll make good use of that.
You only need one more prep mission, that's it. You're golden.
Yep.
I got a fishing license now.
Okay,
Don't you just love it when the game doesn't give you money and you gotta wait for it?
What's on? The game likes to be annoying.
A couple more months and then we could play
Yep.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about.
Gotta get home.
What a unique trail.
Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. That's right. That burning room. The unwanted evidence as to why.
gossiping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona. I had a question to ask Nico about Verona, and her about it directly was less likely to get results. Yeah, I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here. Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Huh. Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time, I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'll see you later, Nico.
Enjoy your detecting, detective.
I wondered if Verona had remembered. What's the word, Wilbur?
Tactive gun member.
Oh, that just sounds painful. Though I hear they can do a lot with prosthetics these days. I'm a little short a pint or two.
And food for you, Fabio.
I knew you were a man of taste. Keep it real, Neil.
Nay, Mr. Bright.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And I'll thank you to keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case. I didn't think that was worth the effort. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
I've got nothing to say.
This wasn't good. I'd gotten off on the wrong foot. Memory is fickle.
Any news, detective?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God!
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it!
I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like murder or streetcar fare evasion. But how did you come to sell it? And how does it tie into our killer?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ, though it is still a possibility. But hey, we won't charge a rent.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. this'll get complicated. A visit to the atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late. As soon as...
Oh, fast travel.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
My therapist said we had a breakthrough. Dug out a key childhood memory. I cried. She cried. It was emotional. Oh, that's a shame.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Aw, bouncing is important work too.
Bouncing? I have to apologize, sir. Lovely to see you again.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So, I'd like you to know.
That's how you do it. Okay, now where are the stairs? Oh, there they are. Never mind, those was not the stairs. How do I get... Are those stairs? Those are stairs. Oh wait, just like this. Something feels amiss. Nope, not there. Okay, still must be something done up here. Ah.
Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, Detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your sire.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times. But you look uncomfortable, Detective. Have you somewhere else to be?
I should circulate, like Miss Graham said.
Oh, what a shame. Do have a good evening, won't you?
Mistress Graham had told me to circulate, so I guessed I should circulate.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard...
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodline sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
I must fraternize with my adoring fans.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
That was one nice fella.
See you. Party?
You just missed me doing what Charles did. As well as other characters. Everyone has a role to play. The throne to be on their squares. It's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Guys, so if you comes, help comes, then we'll walk with them. The war is for all.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. I knew the whole Cross and Rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters and all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades.
Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
I'll be back.
Tread carefully.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
Hello there, Mr. Fletcher.
Hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
Good to talk to you.
Always an experience, Detective.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was "id" as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Ah, same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York.
Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes. A little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear you. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. Good speaking to both of you.
Chin up, my boy. Don't let the hi-hats get away with anything.
We'll be here.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names, faces, any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it. Well, this is quite the shindig.
Obviously, it's one of mine. But yoo-hoo, focus, Detective, please. You miss so much if you don't pay proper attention. Now, if we can just... No! My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started. Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the Prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case? That is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
About time. Surprise!
In my time, Nosferatu did not like to be seen.
Most hives are all shy and retiring, but I figure I bring joy to the world. It's Christmas. Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
It is refreshing to find one of your clan outside the shadows.
Stepping out's my thing. I might be undead, but I know what I am. What we both are, right? We're fabulous. We're gonna live forever, and the normies are terrified of us. You're a bloodsucker, my friend. It doesn't get any more queer than that.
Queer?
Embrace it. Love it. Masquerade permitting, of course. Terms and conditions definitely apply.
Have you news to share? Something brought you here.
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through, and then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
And it doesn't help the fact that the crosses are back. Hmm. A diva defeated. Yes, ma'am. I'm not sure what's my blood looking like over here. Needs quite the heavy stock. I can get a couple pretty easily. I ain't going to be using most of these, but hey, I can unlock them. I want all the perks. I'll also be back soon. I've come to a decision to end the game for right now. Have a good day. I might hop on later.